Hey, I'm back. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fun. That ought to be a fun stream. Alright, well, thank you all for your patience. Xcode says, all good. Yeah, wow. Let me know if the audio's weird. This is so strange. I had to unplug and replug in my Yeti. For some reason, it didn't recognize it. I have no idea what caused that, but... Okay, as long as everything's fine. So what I was gonna say is that this was an Astral Fiend and a Matt Eldritch joint. I put up the screen, so at least that information was there, but... Golly, the first quarter hour of this was a silent flick. Alright. Well, here we go. Why doesn't it read my mouse now? Oh my. Well, this is fun. Well, cursed stream tonight. This is an interesting stream. 10,000 punishments, each more creative than the last. At least now you can all hear me while I pontificate. Come on, really? Uh-oh. Great. Wait a minute, hold on. Huh. I just realized I'm shooting with my mouse. I'm strafing with my mouse, so my right-click events are handled. Okay, hold on. Is this everywhere? No, it's not everywhere. In fact, I was using my mouse a second ago. Well, that's fun. Okay. That's at least a relief, I think. Back to where we were before. Except now OBS isn't recording. What's happening? How's this happening? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, good lord. Cursed stream. There we go. Are you good, DSDA? Good lord. Alright, finally we're here. Anyways, the Arachnorb's around here somewhere. It wakes up first. Ooh, hey. We got 2 secrets on this bad boy. Okay, so... I'm impressed by that Arachnorb. It's... Alright. Huh. What are you? This is an odd one to me. I don't know what that is. An axe. Chop them up. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Hi, Caco. Hey, that's a switch, isn't it? But is it a real switch? Alright. So, yeah. We had an interesting one. In that case, I better, before I forget, thank my 2 new followers. We've got Carlotta Marks and the Apparatchik, or maybe it's just Apparatchik? Yes, just Apparatchik, but chick is in, like, nostalgia chick. Those are my new followers. We've got 3 grenades, which is good, because we're gonna need... Christ. Alright. Yeah. Sorry for the first 15 minutes of audio issues, but I guess they happen to every streamer eventually. This is a very CQB-centric map set, from what I understand. Alright. Does that one-tap... That can't one-tap Hell Knights, right? That's a very different weapon from a rocket launcher. Here's the super shoddy and the laundry basket. We all know about our laundry shoddies. Alright. Well, we're alive now. That's interesting. Jumping's not intended, so... Hard to reach backpack. Must have some kind of secret to it. Well, turning off the computer isn't it? But yeah. Alright. Well, it would be nice to get a backpack, but you know. There's the Doom Guy face. Okay. God damn. That was a bit of an unfortunate set of circumstances. I still don't know where the Arachnorb comes from. I just know that it shows up eventually. I suddenly know where the Arachnorb comes from. Got a red skull zone here. That's all very interesting. Here's Doom Guy's truck, presumably? You know, this one might work well with, this one might work well with Hideous Destructor, I hate to say it. Okay, that's a little weird. I didn't notice that the first time. That's a little bizarre. But yeah. Suffice it to say, my monologue today, which was skipped over during the first 15 minutes, was about how zooted I felt. And I did feel zooted, but I guess a little bit of technical debugging snapped me out of it a little bit. Man, this thing's a little hard to use. And again, it is also easy to use in a certain sense. Okay. No, we never went up the stairs. That was a pretty good dodge. Oh, that's why we never went up the stairs. Ooh. Interesting, that. Flamethrower. I could use a flamethrower. Alright. That's a fair amount of damage. We have gotten lucky on the Revenant roll today, I think. No wonder somebody tuned off. This is a secret. I'm not really surprised it's a secret. I guess you could Archie jump? Well, hold on. There is enough momentum killing in this. Yeah. No, that's not the solution. Okay. Interesting. Well, we know what the secret is, so even if we can't get it, I'm not too concerned. Oh, interesting. Our number of shells has gone down, actually. So yeah, I guess you could Archie jump up there. That's one way to do it. This isn't enough, so... Unless there's a secret elevator. This seems entirely non-functional. This is definitely non-functional. The pull cord is also non-functional. Okay. We've tried just about everything we can in this room. Here's where we died the last time, so... Not exactly ideal, but... Huh, interesting. That was that barred before? Yes. Interesting. We're at the roll. Something lowered. Was it you? If it was you, you sense raised, but I don't think it was you. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Color me flummoxed on that backpack, but it's just a backpack, so I'm not too worried. Ah. Well, that's fun. Let's get our armor repaired. Oh, hi. That was convenient. Okay. Can't quite see those rockets. Bye-bye. Interesting, that. Heard another lowering noise, but still... this backpack eludes me. Yeah, my guess is it's maybe an Archie jump. That's one way to do it anyways. It'd be hard, but out of all the ways to do it, I think it'd probably be the easiest. I might also just be, like, debating myself. That's a thing I do fairly regularly. Alright. I guess that's the exit. This is just a demonic house with a little bit of a wood shack teleporter in it. Sometimes you got a teleporter in a wood shack. That's the whole bit fractured. By Whoop. And here's a Matt Eldridge one called Althane. Oh, we're familiar with this map, with this, oh, right. This color set. Yeah, I guess it was probably... my compliments about Matt Eldridge's, weapon sets were probably lost, but as usual, they're very, very snappy. Interesting. Ouch. Max damage rolls, huh? Uh-huh. I thought it might. I thought that might be the gimmick of this map. Gimmick? I can't say that on purpose even. Why? The McGimmick. Oh my god. They gave Matt 2048 by 2048. Matt's gonna use every unit. There's 4 secrets here too. Interesting to say the least. Well, let's keep an eye out for okay. There's like a special cadence to this one, by the way. Like, if you want to get the most out of them. This definitely feels tied to, let's say, the Eraserverse. Good music, too, by the way. What do we got here? Some 12-gauge shells, alright. And some carpet. Okay. I won't lie. This one's pushing my sense of direction a little bit. A quick save here and test. Who could have guessed? Okay. So that's a whole nother way to do the whole door thing. It looks as though we've covered most of the segments here. If I had to guess. I don't even see a place where you could hide a secret in all this. Well, that's not quite right. You could hide one over here, for example. But good luck doing so. Yeah, on the far side of this wall, basically, is one place where you could hide a secret. Okay. Alright. Yoop. So that'd be like... here? Yeah. I think we can rule that out for the moment. Okay. Nice. Shotgun get. Keep your eyes peeled for vents. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Alright. Oh, Christ. He was spicy. Very spicy. Yeah, this is giving that one hotel in Heathrow. You know the one, the liminal space airport. Ah, god damn it. Well, that's fine. Interesting, that. Here's an extra mag. So the computer area map you get by picking up the phone. So that's another thing to consider. Interactables, as it were. Speaking of, nothing, alright. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten the hang of this gun. I think the hang of it is just to tap it as fast as you can. I think that's pretty much it. Okay. So this fountain isn't special. This door isn't special. Quick save here. Oh, we had a quick save. What am I doing repeating all this stuff? Case in point. The game is also a little curious as to why I'm repeating all this stuff. Still, you know how it is. Okay. Zoom across. Wait a minute. Alright, this is the door. That'll open later. Okay. Okay. There's those two guys we murked. Yeah, let's save here. Goodness knows the map set is not exactly what I'd call easy. Well, I'm also not going to call it, like, hard or anything like that. That seems unfair to the map set so far. Hasn't really thrown too much at me that's insurmountable, but the point is, can't afford to let my guard down. Case in point. Case in point. Huh? Did I not pick up the shotgun? No. Alright. And once again, let's try not to... Okay, there we go. Oxgoats asks, what difficulty is this? Residence Evil, which is ultra-violence. Huh, this is in the map. Oh, it's sick here. This place is habitable. Very habitable. Look at this. Okay. I won't say I won't get got. Get got the same way twice. At least not here. Not yet. Eventually, oh, almost certainly, but we can pick that up. Maxcoat says, feels like pretty evenly distributed enemies for UV. Yeah, they have a level cap, or not. Jesus, this is what I meant by being zooted back when I couldn't speak. They have an enemy maximum. I forget how many it is, but I think it's like 50 plus 15 or something like that. Yeah, Matt used all 50. 2 times Chompy, 3 times Gassed. Chompy son up. Oh, this is... Oh my god! Oh, this is like the... If you've ever seen those really weird pit bulls that got super interbreeding and they have names like XL Pimpy. I'm dying. I wasn't expecting that here. Waxcoat is also dying. Ah. Phew. We have a red key now. Well, wherever there's a red key, there must be a red door. We just don't know where exactly. I can't look at that. Ah. I think I legitimately pulled something laughing at that. Ah. Ooh. Alright, this will make those long-distance shots a little easier. Okay. Hi. Alright, bye. We'll save that for... Ooh. Well, here's a thing. My reward. Interesting stuff indeed. Didn't expect this. Ah, the shortcut. Okay. Nice. And also nice. Good. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. This is just a nice little wood-paneled room. I like it, though. This is one of those spots in the liminal space hell building that I would very much not mind hanging out in. Yeah, this building's nice. There's the exit. Huh. Missed a whole room, apparently. I wonder if the rotary phone thing was a reference to the Matrix. I could see it. Where you get the whole map. Oh, but we can't go back there, but we can go over here. Here's the triple rocket launcher. Which we didn't need, but that's okay. We found it in the end. Would this have changed substantially with the triple rocket launcher? I might not have gotten bodied by those arachnorbs in that one death that I died. So that's Althane. I had a good time with this one. It showed a lot of Matt Eldridge design principles, let's put it like that. Brought me back to Eraser. Eraser is a solid one. House of Leaves. Okay. Oh, that's a good pun. That's a really good pun when you think about it. Oh, look at that bastard. He's just like, nah, I'd rather not. I would prefer not to today. I'm just gonna go away. And shoot someone else. Just, I have no quarrel with you, Doom Guy. I have some... This bastard owes me a 20. Ooh. Ooh, Blarmer. Ooh, listen to that ambient. I like everything about this one. This is solid vibes. Listen to that. Magical flooded or concrete house. I have a friend, not Sally, who lives in Finland and who loves brutalism, and I think they would get a kick out of this. Like, loves brutalism more than I usually do, and I am usually a big brutalism enjoyer. But they prefer even buildings that I don't find palatable. Well, there's the Zerk. It's very visible to see. Is there a shrootable in the shrubbery? A shrub shroot? No. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. They got me good. There's no denying it. There's something very gentle about this map. I think I missed this last time. Yep, probably. Alright, so it begins. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, we got that going for us. Hmm. Six secrets, by the way. So, I think I can say with some confidence, getting into this from here, somehow, probably represents... Ah. We'll save that for later. Jesus Christ. Bad mistake. Alright. Maybe I ought to use a few more saves than I have been. Just because the maps are short doesn't mean they're not prone to death traps. The 6 secrets, it's hard to say... Wait a minute. I see. Okay, but you have to aim it just right, more or less. Yeah, there you go. So both of these were secrets. I see. Great. This map makes me want to talk quietly so that I don't ruin the pristine vibes. Revenants are always bastards. Well, this time we know our resource distribution a little bit better. Suffice it to say. Oh my god, we got some horrible rolls there. I'm gonna rewind through this one and go back to here. We'll do a quick save. Bye. Alright. But yeah, close quarter revenants still screw me up. After all this time. Alright, well, those secrets aren't on the map. The first 3 were. Okay. Pizza? Pizza? I think pizza. Or dead guy. Well, not what I meant to do. Ooh, little picture. That imp just got ruined. Alright, there we go. Having a remarkably difficult time with this man. That's alright, though. We still have 3 6 secrets, so we didn't lose anything with that load. Alright. There's only so many maps anyways, so... There's no need to rush. God damn. Every revenant is a menace. That was a fairly good performance. I think we'll keep that one. Okay. We must have missed some bullets. I'm running fairly low fairly regularly, so we're going to try to correct that. Yeah, we're going to try to correct that. There must have been something I missed. What exactly, I don't know. Everything here's picked clean, so can't have been that. Alright, nice. We're definitely better stacked now than we were before, but our stackedness is not really the problem. Ouch. That was really the problem. Yeah, there's just not a lot of places to run and hide. You think, oh, I'll go out that way. Nope. No, you will not. Here's a nice cozy bed. The barons were hogging it, I guess. Ooh, look out there. Look at this. Yeah. I do like whatever's going on here. That's what I thought. Oh, you bastard. Alright. There we go. Honestly, a better use of my health than the alternative. This is what I saved that med kit for, you see. Well, we've been here before. Huh. Interesting, that. There's got to be a way down there. So, whatever the next secret is, must involve... Ah. What is that noise, I wonder? Is that just the teleportation noise? I think so. Tough, Mank. Well, I'll take the extra health. You know it's gonna get spicy. We're getting revenanted up, after all. I should have seen that coming, but it turns out he's a bit of a priority target. There's really nothing to do against him except kill him fast. There's just not much cover. Okay. Revenant is a bit of a low priority target here. Okay, no, that was actually fine. Realistically speaking, that was fine. Okay, Mank. Okay, that was almost very bad. Remarkably challenging fight for how few moving parts it had. We still haven't even spied the 6th secret, which is interesting. Alright. There's the exit. I'm missing a whole secret. I wouldn't have expected that. Why can I see back there? You mean to tell me there's some extra bonus or secret? Well, we've killed all enemies. I mean... Theoretically, the following set of maneuvers might be possible. But boy, would they be weird. So watch what I think might happen. I've already killed the Archie, so we are going to have to use a simulated Archie jump for this. Okay, no. So that's not it. You can't Archie jump over here, so... We've got that asked and answered. That's not the sixth secret. I don't mind hanging out here for a while we figure out what it could be. We've got this going on, but... it doesn't let you access anywhere you can't access normally. Even if you do get Archie jumped over there, that's nothing. Huh. You can't get... well, you could, in theory, get bounced up here. Right? If you get bounced up here again... nope, even with infinite Archie jump, you can't go over here, so that's not it. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a good relief, so far. But of course, it does beg the question, where's the actual secret? I could think of a few places it could be, assuming we have to have that 2048 by 2048 secret area size. Oh, also, let's just... okay. What are you? Nothing out of the ordinary here. No room for it here. So, where is there room for a secret that we haven't spotted yet? I might have to id-DT this one, I don't know. It's looking that way. Well, what a nice one to id-DT. Okay. If there'd be a secret, it'd be back here. Unless, of course, it's... related to this. Nothing over there. These are locked up tight, so it ain't them. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to throw in the towel and id-DT this one. That helped less than I thought it would. Okay. Huh. What? The secret's here. What is it? Huh. Plot twist. What do they mean? It's something. It's on the map. But I can't see it. Nothing in there. Huh. Oh. That's a neat trick. I don't even understand it, but it is a neat trick. So you can get a fire axe if you want. I don't know that you really need it, but you can get it. And that's House of Leaves by Raphael 2100. I loved the pun. I loved the vibes. I loved everything about that. Fair enough. Time for Bloody Sunday. Oh, right. We got 4 secrets on this one. And all 50 enemies, too. Interesting. Just like, nope, you can't get it. An invisible force prevents you. The music is so chilled out. We're doing very relaxed music. Okay, we got a secret bookcase. There's the triple launcher. This is fond of those little wall things. And to be fair, I don't blame them. This is an odd duck. Why am I stuck in here? There has to be a switch I'm missing. That has to be it. I think. If it's not a switch I'm missing, I don't know what it could be. Puzzle progression. We certainly we woke anybody who needed waking up when we shut the place up. Okay, that was bad. So I looked at the dehacked patch for this, and this is supposed to have custom, like, like responses, like people going oof ouchies fuck. And it does for everything except oof ouchies fuck. So that's weird. Because yeah, the machine gunner guys, the triple launcher has its own special name, so that's fine. That's working as intended. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's a Zerk. Good. Can't hate on that. He's pogging. I don't think he's usually pogging. Well, he was ineffectual. Okay. Still haven't gotten a machine gun. There's a friend Blorb, though. And, he's in the secret zone. Blorb usually is. Okay, well, that sucks for me. They're more aggressive than arachnotrons. Also, can we talk about how the Doom community's conclusion is that the arachnotrons didn't really need the metal or the gun to fire plasma bolts? They all just decided that that's a thing it could do, and I guess the gun is there. Frankly, I don't really know why the gun is there, because usually arachnorbs are more dangerous than arachnotrons by a fair amount. What's up with that? There's a flamethrower. I could use that. Yay! Maxcoat says, that's a really good question, actually. Right? I know that's the typical fandom thing of, like, we gotta escalate the situation. But, like, what are the demons cooking? I guess you could argue that maybe the point is that it sucks. Like, culturally, demons are about inflicting misery even to one another. So someone just shoved the arachnotron in the arachnorb in the box because they could still be effective while torturing them, and that's it. That could be it. That's one interpretation, anyways. But yeah, by and large. going back in here. Oh. Yeah, no, going back in here with the call. Oh, Jesus, this thing's outrageous. Waxgood says, misery loves company premise. Yeah, something like that. You could also go the other direction and say that maybe Arachnorbs are like a second generation Arachnotron. Like, what's their whole deal is that Brain Orb guys originally didn't have those abilities, but they got them somehow. I don't know. I don't know if bioengineering works on spiritual entities like demons. Bye. Geez, this flamethrower is interesting. Its whole deal seems to be that it is so powerful that if you use it wrong, well, first of all, it's got self-damage, but also you will just waste all the ammo. Wait, hold on. I've developed a hypothesis. A few hypotheses. Well, that hypothesis is disproven. But we can always YOLO. I'm gonna say that statistically speaking, that's probably enough to demonstrate that that's not intended. Even if that is the way, that's not the way. Yellow key to open the door. Okay, interesting. That's the one key we don't have. Where do we use the red one? Not here. Maybe that's... we use the red one here? We have the red one. We can't use it here. Interesting. Yeah, you have to get there somehow, but how isn't clear. How isn't clear at all, indeed. There have been a few moments like this in this map. Signposting might be something to consider for whoever made it. Okay, well, while we're doing dumb things... Okay, so that doesn't kill us. Nothing there. We grab the red key and then we go... There's not even red line deaths on this one is the thing. We go somewhere. Oxco says, really good looking map though. Oh, I agree. It's a... I mean, first of all, I think that this new rain VFX stuff that they got going on with MBF 21. Ah. Okay, that was a little weird, but okay. And the flamethrower gets the goods. So that's bizarre. How do we miss this? I don't rightly know. Whoa. Whoa, the pinky. Yeah, the pinky switch freaks me out. Because the implication that you pulled it down, because that would imply that it's like elastic somehow. The color even kind of like, yeah, the color supports that. Look, the jaw is one color and then the connective tissue is another. That's discouraging. That's deeply discouraging. So we hit that switch, but why? We can't get up there. We can't climb up here. Otherwise we would. So getting to the blorb must require another thing. Waxcoat asks, no waterfall secret? Thus far, no, but yes at the same time. It's right there. You just have to figure out how to use it. Case in point, yeah. This is the last secret, we just need to figure out how to use it. I could imagine a teleport taking us there, that's one possibility. We'll keep our minds open. Waxcoat says, I didn't see the orb there. I mean, to be fair, he blends in. Are these death? Not quite, but yes. You do cut yourself on them. But you have to be standing on it. Okay, so there's some poison suits for Hazard. Here's a whole torb. I don't even know how you're supposed to get in here without... Hello? Hello, Shrub Yoda. I was gonna say... There's only one guy left. We know which guy it's gotta be. But that does imply that the blorb requires some other method of attainment. What might it be? It's not the Shrootable, or at least it doesn't seem to be. But, well, we've got half a tank of gas, so... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, if you want to get the blorb, you can't kill the Cybie first. The Cybie auto-exits you, which... Map 5, it's not a map, it's not a line segment 666 or whatever from Doom 2. Maxcoat says punished. I mean, yeah, flamethrower for sure. Obliterated. I did not expect to see that much power. Let's put it like that. I also technically got punished for killing the Cyber Demon, I guess. So whatever that shootable switch did, it did it. But we have no clear indications of what that it was. This little fence is still there. So that's still out of the playable area. Hypothetically, it could be an Archie jump situation again, but I keep saying that and it keeps not being true. So if it's an Archie jump situation, it would have to be like... Nope, that's not it. There's an invisible wall here. Interesting. So that implies to me that it must be inside of the playable area as a teleport, potentially. Since you can't jump up there, and an Archvile jump is not going to take you up there. Yeah, and I can also confirm that this, yeah, you can't fence hop here. After all, it was not made with crouching or jumping in mind, so... Huh. When was that there? We must have opened that up when we did that. Waxcoat suggests that maybe after the Cyber is released, but no, I think the shootable switch just lowers that flame door, which takes us there. I think the shootable switch does that. I don't know for sure. Is the implication that you grab this shielding suit so that you can survive the saw blades and just go max speed? I guess so. Well, ow. Yep. Yep. And there it is. DHM 094. To be fair, that's not the kind of name that you remember. But if this is your first one, or one of your earlier maps, it's fairly good, well decorated. I like the saw blade motif. It's a little confusing, but I like it. I could see if the radiation shielding suit guards you from radiation and saw blades, why doesn't it shield you from fire? Here's weather report. We got 2 secrets and we got Joga. I think I've seen Huawei. Alright. Nice. We can't buy that here. I hear the new OS is pretty good. I don't know if it's to the point where I would want to use it, but... This one's a secret, huh? Oh, we're already... Okay. Oh, interesting. Free shotgun. Oh, light switch, huh? Interesting, interesting. Huh, maybe we were supposed to shoot the down shootable switch in that second map. That's just a plug. That's just a wall plug. Kitty! Pet the kitty. Can't pet the kitty. This is as close to petting the kitty as you can do. Wildly take a few haymakers over your kitty's head. Whoa. Oh, I think that's supposed to be like a... Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Now, isn't that something? Of course. You don't understand, I need to wash the dishes. Oh, look at these little details. Okay. Okay. Huh. We got like a garden back here. They're really fond of the rain effects in this map, and to be fair, I can see why. Like, all these maps are made the better with the rain effects. Oh, a little greenhouse. God damn it. Well, he got his, at least. Ah, he was in the toilet. There is a long and proud history of Doom enemies in toilets. We've got the Joy... No, that wasn't the name of... It was the one from Peckadam that I really, really liked. The Doom... It was... Yeah, what was it? It wasn't the Colors of Doom. It was something else, though. But anyways, the one with the little bunny guy. That one had enemies in the toilet. It had environmental storytelling. Then there's Grove. Grove had the character of Smugla in the toilet. Who among us can forget Smugla? Yeah, no. Doom enemies in the toilet? This one's probably gonna get a Cacoward. It's got the secret sauce. Oh god, we keep jumping on things. Ah, I see. Yeah. Ah, god damn it, that didn't work. Okay. Let's do something that does. Good lord. Alright. We got a Blee card in here. Okay. Everything's dead, but we've missed a secret. Which is an exhilarating proposition to me. I mean, it's exhilarating, but it's also confusing. How? I'm always of two minds about, you know, super walled off houses. There's a certain extent of, you know. Egregiousness, I suppose? A gratuitousness to them? But I can't deny that they can get cozy. They can, in fact, get cozy. And another kitty. Back in Venezuela, we used to have... Wait, what? What was the point of that? Why are there two of them? The store's locked, okay. The printed texture couch that was very popular, but the couch is the printed texture skulls. I like that. I like that a lot. And of course there's this area. Sleepy kitty and all that. Ah, okay, we have a map maker that likes to minimize the map hints. That's fine. Nothing there. Ooh, picnic basket. Lots of Doom Cute in this one. Oh. I see. there it is. Not much use now, but yeah, this was mostly a pistol and shotgun level. Alright. Weather misreport. Oh, I see. I don't know, that one kind of reminded me of Venezuela in a way. We used to have the big old high walls. Very high walls. Could be somewhere else. Could be Southeast Asia. Could be South America. What did that say? Host, did you know 666% of accidents happen at home? Just ask this specialist. He would tell you. Disclaimer. The presented facts may be inaccurate, lies, or straight up fabrications. Fair enough. Oh, hell yes. Speaking of smuggler, here's the song from Grove. One of my favorite songs of all time. Especially Doom-wise. Huh? Yeah, I recognize those star patterns. Sure enough. Here's another interesting one. God. Mexico says a Christmas map at that. You aren't wrong. You certainly aren't. There is something very BPRD about it. Is that an Equinox? It won't hurt you. Hide. Homesick Reverie, okay. I read that as Homestuck Reverie on the map page, and I was like, huh? Okay, we're just gonna... It won't hurt you. It's true, it didn't hurt you. If there's secrets in here, we can't find them. I like the skybox though. I also like the Doom guy that's just... he's just in the tub. To be fair, I don't know what I expected. One Doom guy's in the shower, one Doom guy's in the tub. The Doom guys are bathing. Four secrets. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, but if we can come back here, then that certainly implies... What does that imply? Hmm. Am I blind? It is fire blue. I imagine you all are blind, relatively speaking. Well, there's supposed to be transparency here. There isn't. Only one other solution, I think. Okay. Gone too young. Okay, suddenly this feels deeply personal. Hang in there. Blorb. Didn't expect to find a blorb. Look at that desert. What's that over there? Something on the pillar. It wasn't my fault. Waxcoat says, a bit of a head trip, this map. Yeah, a little bit. This is extremely BPRD. Partial invis. Okay. We're probably gonna need that then. Here's a bunch of bottles. Like a lot. There's a suspicious number of bottles here. Is this a drunk driving thing? There's an alleyway, but there's also like a shootout. There's so many bottles. Sometimes in Doom maps, the monsters are a metaphor, right? Wasn't my fault. Okay. I don't need your help. Here's a pill. Here's... Oh, in the bathroom mirror, maybe? You did your best. Huh. Interesting. So that's all 4 secrets. There's this, but we don't worry about that. Huh. Well, there's the bullets. So is that the sniper rifle? Sniper rifle's a little weird to use. I can't deny it's effective, though. It's effective. You did your best. Pizza. Lord. Oh, god damn it. I meant to help the Revenant for once. There's the yellow skull key. Alright, well that's all enemies and all... yeah, that's everything. Welcome home. Homesick Reverie by my Cubing Candidate. That kicked ass. Holy shit. Holy shit. Instant fucking Cacoward winner material again. Wow. Holy shit. Immediately. God damn. Time for clandestine hustle. Free marksmanship courses. Bring your own weapon. Safety first. Look after your buddy. I love to look after my buddies. Cacoward says, yeah, that last map ruled. Like, I'm kind of floored still. Processing what I've seen. We got three secrets on this one. What is that? The UAC2. Is it supposed to be like a PS2? I can kind of see it. Fire Blue CD. Fuck yes. Cacoward says, I want the lore, but also don't. Yeah, I would say that's completely valid. Classic, really. So I guess the immediate question is... okay, it's safe out here. The hustle is clandestine, so... well, I didn't expect whatever the fresh hell that was. Oh God. We're technically all you need. Ooh. But he's getting spicy. Shells, yes. That's the second time. In under a week, I'd say. That I found myself completely without ammo at 1%-ish health. Next to a, next to an otherwise relatively harmless lost soul. Okay, well, we've got the gun. This is definitely a way to deal with this map. Well, we're out of guns. The Archie's woken up. Oh my god. This is disastrous. God damn it. Alright. Let's try that. Let's try that one more time. Well, that would have helped, at least a little bit. Yeah, that would have helped substantially. This also helps a little bit. Let's save here in case we die again. Where's the triple launcher? It's not here. Okay. Well. Alright, fellas. Really didn't expect that much of this contingent to be imps. Little bro's been trying to kill this guy for eons. Here's some shells, alright. Bro just got bodied. Oh, okay, I think the idea is that this is a secret operation of some kind. I think they're going for, like, Hotline Miami. Yeah, the clandestine hustle isn't us, it's them. I've got something, they got something dark cooking here. Let me save in case this is a death pit. No, it's not. Put your bounce. Okay. Black Scout says Skybox is rad here, but also, Axe is nasty. Yeah, it is. It's good stuff. Now this guy, I'm a little confused about this guy. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, we got pinups here. We got beer, but... And we got a lost soul. Well, these fellows didn't wake up yet. Well. Our work, our success. Your work, our success. Huh. That's not as nice. Let's put it like that. Huh. Can't get up on there. We haven't actually found any of the secrets on this map, come to think of it. There are some, apparently. We've killed most of the enemies without them. Probably because of our strategy, if you want to call it that. What are those? Tapes? Meat. I guess meat is a kind of tape. Lord. Being kidnapped. Okay. Yeah, no, this is decent. Okay, there's the exit. It's in the over... What? Sure, I guess that makes sense. What else have we got? Unlocked. Okay. That's a secret too. Got it. The third and final secret remains somewhere here. Huh. In a number of possible places. Possible? Possible, I suppose. Okay, there's... Huh. There's an open door here. Or an open window, anyways. Ooh, there's something back there. That could be a secret. The secret's either in the walls somewhere. Could it be out here? Well, I imagine not. We broke open, so we broke in. It truly is a Hotline Miami-esque map in the sense that I used very minimal door camp strategies. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. And away we go. That's Clandestine Hustle by Arrowhead. Here's Dirty Harry. I don't really see the home element to this one. Okay. We've got one secret in here somewhere. And the somewhere is over here, apparently. The somewhere is right here. We can figure out how to lower that. Okay. 24% health. Not excellent. I can't do anything there. Here's a bed, I think. It's a little hard. It's a little scrunched up. Could be a desk, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these must be desks or cots. Can't go up this one. Can't do anything with that. Okay. 60 nice. Let's save. And there's another spare rad suit. That's cool. I don't know why we need it yet. Don't forget your PPE. For a moment I thought that says don't forget your P. And I was like, strange thing to tell someone, but fair enough. Mini medals. The roof is now slime. Oh my god. Alright, well we've got this, so let's... Okay. PPE it is. I'm not forgetting my P. that was dicey. Okay. This is a weird house. It is recognizably some sort of domicile. Maxgood says, I'm usually a purist, but these weapons fit the SWAT perfectly. Yeah, that's what I like a lot about MBF 21. Whoa. Hey there, buddy. The standard is good enough that people can do dehacked WAD stuff, and it works just fine. It seems to have inspired people to just kind of make sort of add-ons that are still kind of in the spirit of Doom, but a little bit more. And I think that it's interesting, especially because people add, like, dehacked enemies and the such all the time. And that ends up working out alright. Ah, there you go. Here's a computer area map if you want it. You know me, I like to make insane combinations happen. I've played Hideous Destructor, I've dealt with all manner of strange modifications. But I feel like MBF 21 is converging into a state where people are doing like precision interventions. That's the way I would describe it. They're intervening in a precision way. With a game balance. We spawned on the bed. That's our shirt. Here's some shells. Found a drawer full of shells earlier. Now a milk crate full of them. Oof, doofa. Is there a shotgun around here somewhere? Not quite. A little spare ammo never did me wrong. Max Code says, I agree, it doesn't deviate too far from the original spirit of how the game is to be played. It scales with UB becoming the norm. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a regular old bone pile. Overgrown bone pile. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-huh. We'll come back for him later, I suppose. That would have been nice. Try that again. Let's try that again, but like good. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need basically all the health we can get, so let's not be too precious about it. Come on, you dorks. This time, please don't. There we go. Goldberg type behavior on the Arachnotron Death into Mancubus Fireball, but what can you do? Classic of Doom, really. It happens fairly regularly, shall we say. Yeah, we know better this time. Hey. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Oh boy. Well. Okay. Christ. Okay. Put it lightly. We've been better. That's not that bad. Yeah. I can't see them, but I heard them. I could expect to be shot at fairly soon. Orb. Give me that. Alright. I won't say we're well off now, but we got all the secrets. Fairly quickly, too. Okay. I don't see anything special here, so we'll just keep moving. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing Blorb was looking out for me. I feel like we've been in a few houses that are overgrown motif places. Yeah, that was a little bit ridiculous. Here's the garage. Oh my god. Hey, I see that. Okay, well. Are we serious right now? Okay, well. Oh my god. Wait a minute. We have that. Give me that. Okay. Why? Why is it like that? What the hell is that? Come on. Christ. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Wow. We don't exactly have a lot to work with here either. That was like the best way to deal with that. That was a bit of an odd one. Okay. We've gotten a lot of fuel. Okay. Still 3 dudes left, but... Are you for real? Okay. Well, we needed those. Good heavens, this map. Well, out we is. Sloth Grandeur by Astrofiend. Holding nothing back. Holding nothing back. Here's Festering Frostbite, huh? One secret. Another house, but overgrown. I've heard this one before, but where? This is an interesting one to be sure. Frozen microwave. Well... we've got every reason to believe that there is going to be a flamethrower at some point. And once there's a flamethrower, you'd better believe there's going to be a cyber demon. Yeah, they used the full 50. That sure is tall enough to fit a cyber demon, wouldn't you say? Oh, we've got a nice warm fireplace here. There's another Archie. Encased in the ice. Anything special here? No. But there is a room I haven't visited, apparently, right here. Well, the good news is there's not progress there. Oh my god, dude. That looks pretty cool. Here's some arachnorbs. Alright, well. I have my doubts about my survivability here. I no longer have any doubts about my survivability here. Yeah. Yeah, no, the second that happened, I was like, you know what? Wait a minute, what? Oh. Are we for real? Okay. That was substantially brutal. that was the right decision. That right there was the correct decision. Just don't. This guy's not woken up yet, and I guarantee you, if he hasn't woken up yet, yeah, I have very few options, actually. Actually, I don't know how he did that. Yeah, I don't know how he did that. But that appears to have been the right option. Never mind what I said, I thought. Lorb. Xcode says good timing there. Yeah. Okay, so that did something. Huh. So that's hurt floor, interesting. God damn it, dude. Okay. Oh, that's no good. Well. There's only one secret, and we got it. I don't even remember what it was at this point. Okay, well. Okay. 31% health. Not loving that for me. Where are you, you bastard? Are we for real? Oh, come on, that's not... Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're here. Everything's thawed out now. We get a heavy flamethrower. We get the blorb. And we get our sweet, sweet mega armor. Alright. Classic, really? Interesting note that the starter flame... Oh, hi. You don't move an inch. Are we for real? Okay. Five guys to go. Okay. Okay. We just gotta camp out here a little bit. The Archie just went in a complete other direction to mess my life up even more than it already was. Bastard. Okay, but you all saw that, right? Check this out. Okay, so we literally can't punch this bastard out. Great. Feel great about that. Alright. Call me insane, but I guess... I mean, we've gotten every weapon except the rocket launcher, but there's pickups for the rocket launcher. So, it must be around here somewhere. Where, though? Yeah, no, I literally can't kill him with my fists. I don't have any other ammo, so... My options are find the rocket launcher, or there are no other options. Here's a single line deaf in the snow. Huh. It certainly feels like I missed a weapon, but I don't know where I would have missed it. snowman. That's less helpful than I would have wanted, though. Oh. Well, that would have helped a lot. I still don't know where the rocket launcher is after all this time. That was almost bad. But yeah, we've got a full complement of rocket launcher ammo, but I have not found the launcher at all. It's not in a secret. Great. It's not in a secret either, so I don't know where it could have been. Maybe it's in the shower as well? Nope. No, it's not in here. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's missing. Maybe it's for continuous players. In either case, that's this map. It's another one from Astral. They're getting spicy on me. Festering Frostbite. Now this reminds me a little bit of the starting map of Duality. Now here's Gnawing Madness. These walls are alive, with the sound of carnage. Okay, fair enough. Gnawing Madness it is. Can't cross the do not cross police line, fair enough. Here's the axe. That's a start. Got 2 secrets in here, 50 enemies, and given the size of this place, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a monster closet. Not surprised at all, no. I don't know about that. Interesting, this one. Seems like a rookie mistake at this point not to swing for the fences with ammo conservation, while the fighting is still easy. Yeah, like, you see that? I see that. Not really what I wanted for my medikit use, but Also, can't help but point out the stealth characteristics of the axe. Solid. This is a high-risk, high-reward weapon at this point, but it is, in my opinion, the weapon to use. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Yep, we're doing it like that. Maxcoat says there should be a subcategory of mapping that just requires secret hunting. I feel like that would find some success. You might be right on that. The thing with that, of course, is it's somewhat easy to cheat in terms of, well, if you're talking about live stream success, just look it up in Doom Builder, and then it all depends on how good of an actor you are in terms of how much you can play off, oh my god, you guys, I solved the puzzle. People would do that. Speedrun-wise, right, it would all center down to how quickly you could get to the interconnected secrets, so some people wouldn't be too down on that, though then again, there are a lot of people who are into the no monsters category of speedrunning, so, you know, it's not inconceivable. I think there would be a market for it. It'd be a little niche, but we've got things like Jump Wad and the such, and, okay. Come on. % health. Not great. Well, what better place than this and what better time than now? God damn it. Cacoward says, right. You'd have to disable the minimap, but I could see streamers could falsify it too. Maybe no monsters is pacifist enough. I mean, yeah. It would have to... The secret hunting would have to be constructed in such a way... Oh, god damn it. That people who are... That it could be speed runnable, you know? Like with speedrunning in mind, but not necessarily speedrunning as a guaranteed cap... What are we doing here, man? Okay, I think we have to go over here and figure out... Yeah, no, that guy has to die. Okay. Sniper rifle, line them up. All right. Well, at least we have that going for us. Next one says, right, either difficult to reach secrets or running maps blind. Yeah, one of the two. Okay, did not expect him to survive that. Medkit that you really need. Yeah, no lie. In fact, I'm a little concerned about touching that just yet. Okay. Alright. Let's save. Let's see how bad it gets. Secrets, 1 of 2. I didn't expect that. But I do see a few places where it could be. I think next... This whole wall could come down. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. But there's a spot here where you could put a secret. Then again... You do need room to do the stairs themselves. And there's the whole teeth situation to begin with. Now, what's that about? Not here. Not here. Oh, okay then. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There's just not many places to hide a secret, in my opinion. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Example, this kitchen spot. Well, I don't see how you would, since this just goes... Well, we know where the exit is. I'm flummoxed. I guess I'll have to ADT real quick. Okay, well, ADT didn't really help because it was where I thought it was, the sword spot. But I don't know how to actually get to it. So it's here. But as you can see... Here's an ornamental sword. Huh. We have to open it somehow. Okay. Anything else out of the ordinary? Not particularly. Except what we already found. Yeah, isn't that something? So that's the actual exit switch. There's nothing particularly special here otherwise. We just gotta dig. The only reason I say we gotta dig is because we're getting close to the end of the map set now, and there is a secret map. So I'm afraid we can't leave any stone unturned. There it is. Alright, well, that wasn't the kind of exit we were hoping for, but it's there. Okay. Carrying on. Now we're at sleep apnea. We got 47 monsters. Oh, we got some self-confidence here. 2x chompy, 3x gassed. You know, it would explain a lot about pinkies if they're inbred. Oh, we don't even get a mini-map. Backpack full of ammo, huh? No secret, though. Let's hope that's not a bugged secret sector. Here's an axe. Well, we got our first secret. Don't expect it to be that easy moving forward. Hell is real. It can hurt you. Now hold on a second. Before we do all that, since we found that secret, right? And we know about all that. Oh, okay, we can't... We gotta go even further back. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be a problem. Strong intro sound, though. We have our backpack full of ammo? We do. Okay. I love how Astral set it up, right? So that you have just enough time to hear the stomp. You know what I'm saying? Like, before the music kicks in. May you never wake up again, huh? We'll see about that. He's sleeping. He's not sleeping. Oof, okay. Oh god, you can get soft locked here. Hey, bastard, I was trying to use that. Oh god, the platforming's a little tight here. Really? Okay. Are we for real, man? I have to bring this guy over here. Because I don't have a rocket launcher or nothing. Are you for real, man? Could you stop? Could you doesn't? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, well that's not it. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me? He needs to die. There's no other way around it. Okay, well. Sure, let's just start over. God damn it. Jesus Christ, alright. Let's save here. But we don't have our gun. Where are we? Oh, god damn it. Well, this is nice and relaxing by comparison to what we just went through. I don't feel too bothered by this. Here's our grave. Yeah, you two go at that. Save me some ammo, for God's sake. Hate to use my shells like that. Oh, well, that's all I've got, besides the axe. Oh, this dude is up. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, what a nuisance. God damn it. Okay. I need that. Where'd the bastard even go? I left and he's gone. I have a lot of questions. But you see, I'd really like that. Fever gone but itchy, itchy tasty. I mean, there was already a Resident Evil reference, so... 4 itchy tasty is not... This map is confusing me. We have a soup. We've got the soup. We just gotta find a way to use the soup. What am I missing here? I don't even know what those are supposed to be. Oh, okay, we had to hit the 4 itchy tasty, I see. A little confusing, never would have guessed, but, you know. Understandable. Really could use that. Ah. Well, good thing I saved. Oh, come on. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's me versus the cyber demons. You know how it goes. Are we kidding? Enough. Okay, so one down. Big gains. Sleepy guy. We got 6 whole of these, so you know. Not exactly a king's ransom. Are we serious? Come on. Bye. Okay. Well, now it's just him and me. Are we real? Oh, okay. God damn it, come on. Okay. The hell is that? Oh my god, really? Okay, well, this isn't working. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'd like that. Man, this guy's not gonna give me a moment's peace, huh? Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Alright, well. Alright. Okay. Can I use the goddamn stairs at all? Well, I got another 8 shotgun shells, so this guy's ticket is punched. I don't care. Between 8 shotgun shells and 25 more bullets, there's gotta be enough. Unless he keeps teleporting like a goddamn nightmare. Christ. god. How's he not dead yet? Okay, well, I better save my 8 shells for this guy then. Okay. Lord, good. Okay. Huh. And another blorb. That's good, we need more. Are we serious? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm crashing out with some of this. Bruh. 130% health. What are we talking about? Whatever, I guess I'll have to take it. There we go. Alright. Buddy, your time is up. Are we fucking serious? What's going on? Finally. Jesus. The lamp. Alright, well, we only have a handful of the secrets, so... What's up with this? Must be something that you can lower. I would think. I would zinc. Great. I would zinc. Well... What now? I need all 3 keys to open this door. Yeah, you can get soft locked back here, so I'm gonna have to bug report that. There's one guy left. Unicursal hexagrams, I see. Okay, so that's another secret. Another one down. But we're still missing. Okay, let's save here, because this is going to get a little demented. Okay. Maybe it's not going to get a little demented. It's a little hard to tell. Okay, no. No dice there, no dice there. Okay, it's not gonna get a little demented. I hate to say it. Where's the third skull? We got the last dude. It's true that we did do that, but what? Where's the Yull? We need all 3 keys. I've only gotten... Sorry, I'm sure this is gripping commentary, but this is a puzzling experience. We got a skull key here. No, we didn't. It's on the dining table. There we go. Good kitty, bit me. Have fever, bit me. Ah, okay. So that's the whole 4-H tasty sequence. Well, that would have been a lot more convenient. But a super shotgun was enough. Oh, I see it. What else am I missing, though? I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I just don't know. This is the spot, but good luck getting that to happen. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Nothing sticks out to me. If we hit DT, does anything else show up? No. No, nothing shows up. Yeah, nothing shows up. Okay. I think we just gotta call it on this one. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Well, that's Sleep Apnea by Mancunian Candidate. I have to say, I think I prefer Homesick Reverie of the two. Here's Hasteful Burnout, huh? Well, okay. Fair enough. Nope. Nope. Even Stray Friend just doesn't do it. Nope. So, this is a kill floor one. Astral likes his kill floors, I think. They're kill floors, I should say. I don't know Astral's pronouns. Okay. I see. This is supposed to be a... I see. This is a... Now this is an interesting house. This is a Legends of the Hidden Temple house. I see that. Don't you see that? We need to get higher. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we have this. The last useful moment of that. How about that? Okay. Oh, that's the tub. Well, asked and answered, I guess. Oh, here... Oh, we have the blood bidet. Oh no, that's a lava toilet. I've always wanted an incinerating toilet. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to front. To me, it would be good if the toilet were incinerating. You know what I'm saying? It would be powerful. It would be a strong statement. It would be a statement piece to have an incinerating toilet. I think we could all learn to respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kidding me? Now some might be saying, you know, Deffers, that's probably not the most, like, energy efficient toilet. Every flush is like 3 chat GPT searches. But, you know. It's tremendous content. We were already here. I wonder what the most energy efficient incinerating toilet is, because actually the toilet is one of the most water hungry things in your house. Which makes, I'm sure you knew. I'm sure that's not a surprise to you. Okay, so. But yeah. Could it be that if you, depending on which kind of ecological niche you want to protect, it might make more sense to use an incinerating toilet than a flush toilet? I mean, obviously in that case, the cassette toilet is the most, like, energy efficient. But who wants to deal with a cassette afterwards, huh? Nobody. Nobody wants to do that. That's no way to live your life. Also, your bags would have to be biodegradable, otherwise you've got another vector for pollution. Anyways, this is why people used to just dump shit out of buckets back in the Middle Ages. They carefully weighed all the options and they were like, the best one is just to toss that shit out there. I don't know. We're saving. What do you want me to do here? So is that a reflex thing or what? Ouch. Still. So what's the shrootable we gotta shrot to get this over with? What we do? That didn't give me nothing that I don't already have. Huh? Well, that's unexpected. Ah. No. No, it's not that either. Mm-hmm. We haven't even killed all the enemies yet. Which I'm not terribly enthused about, given my health status. Huh. Already did that one. Apparently. Definitely did that one already. So what room of the house is this, do you think? What connects to the bathroom and has two giant spouts in it? Of course. Jesus Christ. Thanks, auto-aim. You really came in clutch. Alright, and out we is. Alright, that was Hateful Burnout. It was an interesting one. Here's thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Now, as you can tell, there's two secrets. There's Astral Fiend. There's Arrowhead. There's Whoop. There's Joga. There's DMH094. There's Mancubian Candidate, as always. There's Matt Eldridge. Okay. Here's mini medals. You need all 6 keys to open this door. Here's Async Unicorn. we did something. Uh-huh. Here's another secret. That is a pretty Matt Eldritch secret when I think about it, yeah. There's all secrets, but not all keys. Okay. There's the key card. Here's an on-secret, but it is, you know, what you need. That's Thanks for Playing by Astral Fiend. And here's... New visitors have arrived. Malignum Opus. Okay. Fairly well considered. I beg your pardon, what was that? Christ, those guys waited it out. What the hell was any of that? Come on, man. Okay, there we go again. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There we go. So like it says, I managed to find a way to fall asleep faster, but I still sleep in like crazy if I'm not careful. Well, it's good to have you here at any rate. You showed up just at the end of the stream, basically. Cacos, huh? Alright. Got all 6. Jesus Christ. Two guys left somewhere in this mess. Oh! This dude probably could have killed me if at any point in time he decided to do anything. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame you weren't here earlier though, Sally, because my audio died and I didn't find out until Waxcoat let me know. But Waxcoat didn't let me know until a little bit. I thought I was doing a silent intro, I bet, but no. Alright, so that's Malignum Opus, and that's thanks for playing again, so welcome back. Indeed. And there it is. That is We Have Doom at Home. It's an interesting one. Definitely one of the more... Definitely contains some real contenders. Some serious contenders. It's only a release candidate 2 stage. There's a little bit till the Cacoward show. So I would personally do a little few more polish passes on some of the unblockable bugs. Personally, I didn't much care for the gameplay of Sleep Apnea, but it was one of the more intense ones. In fact, it was more intense than the one that came before it, which was just before the Thanks for Playing map, so, you know. I don't know. Other than that, yeah, no, I had a good time. I had a good time. The Homesick Reverie one was a baller. I think that it's a shoe-in for the Cacowards just on the strength of that one. That one on its own would be enough, I think. Looks like Big Eye Guy followed me 2 hours ago, so thank you for the follow, Big Eye Guy. I appreciate it. Yeah. And thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll have a different situation. I've got a bit of a modded combination in mind. A bit of a challenge run to, well, not challenge, maybe an unchallenge run. Just a little bit of a combination to try out a French slaughter map that got a Cacoward last year. You've probably heard of it, Necromantic Thirst. I knew I'd have to play it eventually, but you know how slaughter maps work with Z-Doom WADs, so I couldn't do anything too fancy, otherwise I was gonna die. However, what if there was a power fantasy mod for MBF21? Maybe that'd be an interesting combination. So that'll be what I'll try. If you like that, same time, same channel, you'll see me there. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.